Hello. Okay, so we're looking for the Zerker guys. How was thy Sunday? Mine Sunday was good. It was relaxing. I trimmed my bushes. My parents came to visit. My mom brought hedge clippers. No. Yes, I'm off tomorrow. Thank you for your labor. I haven't manually labored in quite a while. Well, I guess trimming my bushes is labor. Mom's birthday kids at what? Just a big collective.
Huh? Yes.
And I just let loose a huge burp. It shook the house. Hey, Carlos.
Yeah.
I was getting lazy. I could have protected mission from some of that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure. Huh?
So I think really soon I can get maximum dark side points. I can truly evil max. Here, come here. Attack us.
Sure. Huh?
Krath double sword. Plus 1 cold damage. Twisted by the dark side, the Krath favored weapons of fearsome appearance requiring brute strength to wield. Blades of this weapon are certainly effective if not elegant. $6, $20, $9, $19. Some better attack bonus though, it's worthwhile. Yeah, let's go with that.
Huh?
Yes?
Alright, let's look at this cyber contract. Datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves, like KotOR has been doing, and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that KotOR had sold a number of Wookiees previously, and intended to do so again. This bolt casing was abandoned next to KotOR's corpse, likely by whoever killed him. Bowcasters and the accompanying bolt casings are very personal items among the Wookiees, and are adorned with traditional family symbols and other identifying marks. It is possible the owner of this one could be identified by a knowledgeable Wookiee. Replaying the last memory of this damaged droid reveals that it and its owners were the victims of an ambush by someone named Eli. The name Matin was also mentioned.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, look at that sneak attack damage.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KotOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Are you going to stop me? I go where I want.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand?
Here's some more with the animals in the background. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little sinners, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when pounded. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
What does the job pay?
I really can't put a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do.
Wow, okay. How do I hunt them?
All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Yeah?
Huh?
The noises that come from the text. I'm really glad I could just get rid of them. God, they're annoying. This is cathartic. Yes. Die, you shits. That's right, Draconis. Starting kind of on time. I think I got rid of the face cam redeem. Turn cam off for 30 minutes. It's an idea. Alright, I'm gonna kill all of the tags. And then I'm gonna kill all of the Zerka workers.
Just smile.
Julie's like, what are you doing?
What?
Die already.
Oh, 5 parts. So I was messing around with my
What?
Yeah?
my
What?
flat replacer framework mod, and I found out that the extended textures in Daggerfall Unity, like if you mod it to have extended textures that don't have custom names, it causes texture cache collisions. So like it'll try to load things from one part of the cache, but it'll be occupied by other textures. And so what it does is it makes well, actually not, it'll do this weird thing where it'll load the right texture, but it'll load the wrong mesh. So like it uses meshes for flats, but they're just flat meshes. So it's basically just like a a billboard, and it'll load the wrong sized billboard. And there are a lot of billboards that are like really tiny in the vanilla game. So like you'll have NPC billboards that are that end up being like ant sized. It took me a long time to figure out why that was happening. I thought it was my fault for a long time. But no, it was actually a Daggerfall Unity thing.
Yeah?
What? Sure.
When is it not Daggerfall Unity's fault?
That'll show you.
Every once in a while.
What? What?
Yeah, I guess if you need a big project like that to be finished, it'll end up being a little buggy.
What?
What?
The problem there is like, nobody told the texture modders about the risk of key collisions. Like nobody who was knowledgeable about the texture system told them about it. None of them said, "Hey, don't make texture archives at these indices." Like if somebody would have done that, and just lack of communication.
What?
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Martin. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me. Of course.
I want to see if there's something I can buy from. This is a unique item. Ah, damn, this is a really good unique item. But I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it because I have to kill him.
Hello again. You.
Droid head on Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
I recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Martin. You know he deserves it.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
Well done. It is only natural.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
I suppose that closes his little outpost here.
I suppose it does. Maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. But eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
In that case, let's see what's for sale.
Alright then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
Oh, thanks, dude. Okay, so I can still get this.
Huh?
Oh, they leveled up. I'll just pump dexterity. And give her more demolition. Stealth. Security. And pump. Actually, let's give him Constitution. And Master Toughness. There we go. Damn it, cancerous weight. Oh.
Yeah, what are you? Your choice.
Level 13. Mission. Is this game fun to cheat engine? Can you sequence break? Not that I know of. I've never really tried to do any of that. Just, it has a lot of replay value because you can play it a lot of different ways. Fuck's sake, mission. I swear to God, I'm gonna toss you off this tree. The pathfinding is so bad. Alright. Oh shoot, I could have taken care of the other thing. Oh well.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the...
I'd rather ask you, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
You want to leave. Make a break for it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Deception, traitor! I'll make an example of you. Back again, hmm? Unless you business with me, I suggest you turn around.
I got a tech plan to sell you.
I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry. Good.
Oh, that's nothing. 170 credits, that wasn't even worth it. Oh well, it's worth it to get rid of the noise.
What do you want? I'm not here. Don't you now leave me alone before the commander gets any ideas. Maybe you're right.
That trick would never work on a Mandalorian. Our minds are not so weak and easily twisted.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you.
Ha! I'm evil maxed. Right, so what does that get me? It doesn't say. Alignment. Okay. Oh, what? All I get is immunity to poison? Oh, that's garbage. That sucks. Man. If I were a Jedi Guardian, I would get 1 to 8 more points of damage. And if I were a Consular, I would get 50 more force points. 50. Man. What class am I? Sentinel. In non-Jedi terms.
Yeah?
What?
Yes?
Well, so you multi-class in this game. I'm a Scoundrel and Sentinel. Is that what you mean?
What do you want? Now leave. Maybe you're right.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you.
Sword fighter, major, in between. Oh. I guess in between. The in between class. The only good thing about the in between class is it has a couple of immunities. It doesn't really do the sword fighting or the force very well. And that's what a Sentinel would be.
What do you want?
That's the shittiest class. That's what I am.
Don't you now leave me. Maybe you're right.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you.
What do you want? Don't you now leave me. Maybe you're right.
Traitor, that's just great. I don't have the men to keep this location safe. I'll be back though. There's money here.
Time to loot.
What? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Gotcha. Simple.
Huh? Yes?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain that the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
No. Funny, I don't picture you as the disapproving master type.
Oh, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared, as long as you can live with yourself. It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
You're going to tell me what I should have learned.
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsor field I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a
Why am I gray? That happens to you when you're evil.
For visitors.
When you do evil things, it messes up your skin. You don't know anything about Star Wars lore. Well, that's actually a thing that was introduced in this game. Like, it wasn't really a thing in Star Wars prior to this.
Yeah?
Alright, so Julie is going to be our mage. Differences between light and dark stat-wise. So, your alignment gives you bonuses and penalties depending on what force powers you want to cast. So, like if you're casting dark force powers, then if you're on the dark side, then it'll cost less to cast those, and vice versa for the light side. Let's see, I think I'll just get him advanced Jedi defense so we can stay alive to cast more force powers. That'll make the most sense. Physical attributes, saving throws, yeah, valor. Well, yeah, valor. Valor, choke. Do I prefer one over the other? I like the light side because you can cast a lot of buffs that way. I like casting buffs and doing like sneak attacks. That's the most fun to me. But that's what I usually do, and so this time I'm doing an unorthodox character. Fortitude. Buff Maxium. Reflex save, there we go. Trying to see if I can synergize. So if I cast Force Slow, will save, okay. Attributes, Wisdom. Master Jedi Defense. I also want to give him Force Resistance. That's important. I don't want to bother too much with speed for him because he's just going to be hanging back and casting powers. That's his role. But put the cardio regulator on the old man. Because he's old. He has a weak heart. Know your role. I know The Rock says know your damn role. That's not the reference though, is it? Smackdown 2, know your role. Oh, I see.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking.
Flights
Climbers
of the
don't have
top.
much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Ooh, surprises. Yeah, that monkey came right at me. Came right at me. Watch out, he's coming right for me. Oh, he's coming right at me. Okay. Yeah, you can use your gun.
What?
Oh, got him.
Yes?
What?
Great Baka, let this outsider be different from the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed, can you? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? To be healed, I'm dying. That is no answer. I refuse to help, weakling.
Nice. Real nice. Maybe later we could find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
I know you're supposed to
That sounds
save
like
the
fun.
galaxy and all, but could you try being less of a scummy core slime while you're doing it?
Okay, I must be evil. It gives me strength. It literally gives me strength. I can't let up.
What?
Oh, saved.
Yeah.
No, actually. Do this. There you go.
Yeah.
Sadig. What's Sadig? I have Sag. I think I have Sag. Don't have Sadig though. It's still warm to the touch. There's a signal device on it. Can field data transmit. Alright, let's see what Sadig is. I don't see it. I see Weirdig, Cryig. Okay. What is with this search function? Search sucks. Sorry, you got me looking at emotes. Just kidding. You can go to KotOR ones. None that I can see. I typed in KotOR and I got anime panties. That's great. Here's a good Gundam one. I don't know if any of you watch Gundam.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Hello, carpet. Okay.
Sure.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes. I have found a star map in original system memory.
Yes,
Access
I know why too.
is restricted.
So the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
Come on, you know you could trust Big Z. He'd never turn on you.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Why pit me against my companions?
They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
Get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
That's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote.
This
With
is why
no
you pay
external
me,
threat,
because
your
I'm evil.
empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map. Wait, why test me? Who have you done this for?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing
Donkey Kong
final
music at the
action.
background.
Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
So I could just leave the planet right now.
Huh?
In fact, I might just do that. And I'll come back later.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Take that!
Where's Freyr? We're just gonna leave all this in suspense for now.
I know you.
It's gonna take a lot of extra time to do that. Oh hey, he's dead. What does the scrolled note say? Wookiee's dying message. It says he was attacked by off-worlders different from Zerka. They were camouflaged and attacked only when his group put their weapons away. He died hoping someone takes vengeance on these monsters. That's how we get the Mandalorians to attack us.
Huh?
What?
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 He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Well,
What?
Huh?
Jundor sends his regards. Now die.
did we come this far only to kill this old Wook? I don't approve of this at all.
Back in line. I'm in charge here.
Hold your tongue, child. I'm not challenging you. I just thought you'd have the smarts to consider every option.
Seems simple to me. Time to die, Freya.
Sure.
Toxins.
Never get me. Huh?
Yes.
Blip, 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 blip.
Huh?
Yes.
we all have to put our weapons away so we can fight the Mandalorians.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna have to pull them back out to fight these. Shit. Oh my god.
Huh?
Sure.
Jolie, please.
Yes?
What?
Alright, let's go to the swoop bikes. They should attack us if we go over there. Or maybe they'll attack us here. There they are. Jolie's down.
Sure.
We did it. Alien Romulus spoilers. We did it, guys. We beat them. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. The generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. First log in Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey a Mandalore, but with protest. Blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents?
Huh?
Yes?
Okay, what's the clip? Shit. Oh, okay. Gross. Chest burster, yeah. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. When you remove the blade from the corpse, the only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Circlet of Saresh. Ah, Jolie can't wear it. Damn. That's a shame. Jolie would be so powerful with that. I don't think I can do anything with Baka's blade, since I murdered Freyr. God, I feel so bad murdering Freyr and siding with Chundar. I've doomed the Wookiees. They're doomed. Doomed, I say. Ooh, stun. Does less damage though. Shoot. It's a hard choice. It's not upgradable. Dang. Okay, new items. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. Oh, it's the same thing. This device attaches to a swoop bike, transmitting any field data that has been collected to it to the commander.
Sure.
Sure. So now that we have that, maybe now we activate the swoops. No signs of recent use is missing a signal device. I have it. Ah, there you are.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
I'll lope your head off. How about that? Well, okay. Okay, good.
Sure.
This game is like no longer hard. It'll get hard once we face enemies that are resistant to choke. Once we face force resistant enemies. But right now it's yep, they have no chance against us.
Plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. Go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Oh, I get it.
Yeah?
And you need?
Sure.
I've actually beaten the final boss of this game with a blaster before. It's possible to do that. Jedi think they're so cool because they can deflect blaster bolts. But if you're a really good shot, they can only do so much. Spies of Trundar have followed you as closely as possible. I tell you killed the Mad Claw. Take me up so I can speak with Trundar. Or if you shoot a million times, yeah. Well, my mercenary returns. My climbers tell me you did well, Chad Grunono, although they couldn't follow you the whole time. Trundar told me who the Mad Claw was. Have you done it then? Have you killed my father? Yes. It had to be done. Move forward. No, I butchered him. Is there a problem? Not with me, and I doubt Zabar will give you any trouble for it. He's coming around to my way of thinking. I've been reminded of how Freyr cast me out. I see how easily he has been disposed of himself. We are stronger without him. Trundar's way is better. Of course it is. I will make our people strong with outsider weapons and influence. And for you, I shall see that your status is restored in due time. Hey, Seth. Will Zabar have a place here, then? Yes, in time. I will need to construct a reason for his glorious return. Till then, I think he should accompany you. I would prefer that. There's nothing here for me. You have shown me that. So have you, Chad Gudarno. Yes, yes. You have realized the truth. We all move forward, and now it is time. It would be better if you left. It's time I left. Yes, I think it is, but what should I reward you with? I wonder if you know the magnitude of what you've done here. You made certain that I cannot be challenged. With Freyr gone, there is nobody to whine about old traditions. Everybody believes in my way, even Zabar. I will lead the Wookiee people to a great future, safely under my thumb. What would be the reward, brother? What would be your reward for joining me? You've shown me how useless our traditions are, so what is there to want? I'll take Baka's sword. At least it's still useful in combat. I think that'd be fitting. I agree with the request. The sword has lost its influence here, and removing it from Kashyyyk will kill the old ways completely. That would suit my plans as well. The only problem is that I have the hilt of the thing. The blade was lost in the Shadowlands long ago. I have the blade. You are full of surprises. Let me see. This should be a simple matter. Yes, I think. There we go. Take it. It's harmless in the hands of an exile and an outsider. Freyr was the true force behind it. New generation will forget him quickly. You've seen to that.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Leave it alone, mission. This is what I want now.
If you say so, Big Z.
That finishes our business. Take care, Zabar. I'll welcome you back someday. I decide the people are ready, not before. Don't worry, brother. I know your way is the best. It's the only way our people survive in a galaxy full of outsider lies. And you, outsider, you understand why I don't invite you to stay. The uncontested ruler of Kashyyyk will not abide troublemakers, no matter how helpful they may have been. Goodbye. Am I a totally irredeemable bastard yet? Yeah, I'd say so. What are your plans now? Wow. Trundar's a dick. After everything I do for him, he just kicks me out. What an ingrate. Wait a minute. That means I can't collect the bounty here. Or no, I can. I just can't go to the Great Village. Or KotOR Village. Give him force kill. Difficulty class 20. Man. See, this has really good synergy with other powers. Yeah, but while I was down in the Shadowlands, I taunted a Wookiee who was bleeding to death and let him die, and I killed Zelbar's father.
Sure.
And let's see, I tricked a bunch of Zerka employees into getting shot by their superior officer. Thanks. We're definitely evil maxing. So Carlos, did you hear when I was saying what being a sentinel who is all the way on dark side mastery, what that gets you? It's very disappointing. Jolie. What's gonna happen to these Wookiees? That was the only outcome possible. What are your plans, Akashic? I need supplies. What's wrong with this skin? Being evil messes up your skin. That's where pimples come from. Yeah, that's right.
Just leave me alone. I don't want any trouble. The guards are just leave me just leave me alone. I don't want any trouble. The guards are trigger happy as it is.
Evil is kept on the face skin.
Hello again. Right you up.
This assignment is the worst in the galaxy.
Yeah, what do you... You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Where did you fight this time?
We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have.
It's a reference to the Vong.
I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Well, they're not canon anymore. R.I.P.
It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
I remember looking up what Keen does. I forget. I forget now. Wait, what is this? Morrowind weed? Oh no. No, I'm an idiot. Wait. What is this? Oh, male enhancement. Okay. 9 out of 10 dermatologists recommend not to use the dark side of the Force.
It just works.
Neutrogena.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I've been very quiet lately, you know that.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I'm not the one leaving you out of the loop, Garth.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
I thought it was more important that I find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. I've been watching you. You can be cruel and impulsive, a Jedi without self-control or training, and yet the Council sends you on your way. Why? I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
And just what are you going to do about it?
Nothing. Not yet. I just better hope I don't get a reason to. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help?
Do you have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, you keep staring at me. See anything you're like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You have feelings for me?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
You could warn me when I'm do something bad, blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies, not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side.
Yeah, I think so.
Everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
She'll make a good apprentice. He's having a dream about being ugly.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looks like the star map is underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Have you ever streamed the Django Fett game? Nope. I did have that when I was younger though. I think I beat it once. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll give her Flurry, since she's already started on Flurry.
What?
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you?
Oh yes, I'm all about self-control.
Well, of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require? It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export KotOR, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
The Republic and Sith both stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KotOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KotOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. Oh, if you don't have a pleasant...
Jar Jar or Akbar. I bet Akbar probably swims faster. He's a fish. He's a full-on fish.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No, remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore.
Master Bori?
You know, fish people.
Got something on. You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship.
No, different
before the
Endor.
explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dymians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
What sorts of exotic species? Why would you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle that in? No, I don't have anything for you. Yeah, you could play this whole game with just the mouse. It would be slower, but it'd work. Like if you wanted to just sit in a chair like this.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over.
Caps lock does something? What does caps lock do? Oh. First person. Oh yeah, and KotOR too lets you see through walls. It's a neat use of it. If you were T3M4, would it show you things from his eyes? Hey. I mean, maybe it would. Maybe the filters just aren't working. There's some graphical effects that aren't working.
Yes?
worry, I'll follow the rules. I don't need to pay the docking fee.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manan becomes a battleground.
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR to...
Hey, I'm working here. Go.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
So you don't have a problem with Malak the Sith?
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
I thought it was always confusing that, you know, Jolie, his alignment is like halfway between light and dark. Because...
I'm here.
What?
Yeah, in this game you get light side points for doing good things and dark side points for doing bad things, but, you know, Jolie, he's more or less a good guy. He doesn't really do anything bad. He's just not with the Jedi Order. He has disagreements with them, so he left. So he's just kind of doing his own thing. I don't think that necessarily makes him neutral. So that's always seemed kind of weird to me. He's stored up a lot of dark side points from before. You don't know the horrible stuff he's done.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The the galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Like it would have made more sense if you get like light side points for doing things that the Jedi would approve of. But then you get dark side points for just doing flat out evil things. I don't know, that's Then you get like what, gray side points for doing good things, or just no alignment points. No, that just wouldn't work. No, that just wouldn't work at all. The alignment system is just a little borked. Just conflating light side with Jedi approved actions just doesn't really work. Answers, what are you talking about? Answers to what? Who are you? Senivek gave me a message to see you. I never heard of you. You can see the final battle through the locked door. Is it? I don't remember that. Oh, I see. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? What does this have to do with me? Why would the Genohara Dam protect the Republic? What's in this for me? Okay, what do I have to do to join? I'm ready to prove myself. I understand. Who is my target? Tell me about Zulan. Tell me about Lorgal. Is there anything else? Gotta find the Republic base. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Karth, Basta, Canderous, and Basta. Oh, hey. Right. Just looking up some content. Yes, the content.
What?
Yes?
Yes? What?
Game is slowly getting buggier. Yeah, KotOR 2 does that. Republic Embassy.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are the soldiers loading so much KotOR?
KotOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KotOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KotOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith and our KotOR, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council, perhaps you could help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I
seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just... The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. We think he may be able... He has proved most...
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other option. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians...
Sounds good.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about, in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back.
Pass card.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I want to find Lorgo. Oh, there's Lorgo. Alright, who's my computer expert? That'd be T3. You swallowed a synth board, yes. What did I do? I assassinated a dangerous terrorist.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What kind of holes?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Why is the hobo German?
Please.
Look at this. 100 spikes, 125 spikes. No. Even if I had enough spikes, I don't think it would let me do that.
Come. Hello.
Okay. It just says access denied.
Yoda, whenever the Sith fuck up, the Jedi get to roast their asses.
One plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. 11 plus 5 is 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 21 minus 3 is 18. 18 minus 2 is 16. 16 minus 1 is 15. 15 minus 0 is 15. 15 minus negative 1 is 16. 16 minus negative 2 is 18. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 times 2 is 64. 128 divided by 2 is 64. 64 divided by 2 is 32. 32 is 16 is 2. Oh. Oh. Something to the 0 power. What is this? What times what is 81? Fuck, how long have I been muted? Okay. I was probably muted because I was using the calculator. Okay, I've been... Since I asked about 81, no. Okay, I was wondering, like, what is this sequence? Something to the 0 power, that's 1. Something to the something power is 32. 9 to the second power is 81. 8 to the second power. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 to the second power. So 8, 9, 8, 5? 9, 8, 5. 0, something, 9, 8, 5. No, wait. Something to the 0 power. Something. 9 times 9 to the second power. 8 to the second power. 5 to... Oh, fuck me, I don't know. Oh. I'm very curious what this is supposed to be. This is the kind of puzzle that keeps me up at night. It's probably 9. 5 times 5, 3 times 3. 2 times 3. 5 times 5, 8 times 8. Why 9 times 9? What is 32? Shaky. Eight times 4 is 32. 4 times 4 is 16. What to the what power is 32? Smart? I am not smart. Times 3 is 9. 9 times 3. 5 times 5 is 25. 5 to the 2. 8 to the 2. 9 to the 2. Unless it's 3 to the... Where'd Python go? Pow. 3. Okay. 3 to the 4th power is 81. 3 to the 3rd power is... that's 27. Two to the 5th power. Okay, let's see here. So what we have here, 32 is 2 to the 5th power. 81 is 3 to the 4th power. the numbers are like converging, I guess. And what's 64? 64 is 4 to the 4th? No, 4 to the 3rd power. 4 to the 3rd power. And what's 25? That is, yeah, I'm seeing something emerging here. 5 to the 2nd power. So then we would have 6 to the 1st power. 6. The answer is 6. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. I love these puzzles. Logarithms. Oh boy. Cheated. What am I looking at? KotOR, please. What am I looking at? Okay, logarithms are just the inverse of powers. I'm struggling with this notation. I don't know what I'm looking at. 1, 0, dash? Sequence pairs? What? The powers that be can't logarithm. I had trouble seeing, but it's asking for. $128. Oh, okay. Okay, the dashes are just separators. So 1, 1, 0. N to the 0th power is 1. 2 to the 3rd power. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 2 to the 3rd power is 8. So you put 2 here. You could put 2 here as well. 2 to the 5th power. Pow, 2, 5. Yep, 32. So it goes over here. 6, 7, 2 to the 7th power. I want to say the 7th power. Yeah, 7. 2 to the 7th power. Okay, I did it.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Has anyone seen Trep? I have not seen it.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Have you managed to retrieve the... Time is a...
Ignis. So eventually Bastos should talk to Canris.
much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week. Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost over.
Stun pistol. Whoa, that's a good rifle. Alright, so what do I do with this card? Should just be able to use it to get in.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Please.
Fine.
Jolie.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
But not right now. Some really stubborn crap in my glasses. Okay. No, I don't want to go there yet. That's not where the base is. it over here? It's not over here either. That's where the cantina is. Okay, I have to go further east then.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
I'm sure there are 20 of them. I mean 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no motion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you, Jedi. Always chanting about peace.
She's very offended at being
Never
called
up for a
spoiled.
good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian.
She's insecure about that.
Don't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
She feels like she is spoiled.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You can have your credits when you take them from my cold dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Ha, you can't do anything. You can't do anything because this is neutral ground. Ha.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Is he supposed to be Selka? Why do you call him a fish?
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Please. I'm interested in buying something. Karth is kind of a shitty party member, but it's kind of the point. I'm not trying to min-max my party here. Oh no, my party's not going to have any good computer skills. Oh, you know what? Droid. I'll bring a droid. There we go, now we'll have all the skills. Maximize my evil and how much, minimize how much good I have to do. Yes, there we go. Here we go, I'll give my droid a stun blaster. Yeah. Can I give him 2 stun blasters? Oh, I only have 1. Ah, dang it.
Yes?
And you need?
Sure.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Okay.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Pass card. Oh, we're authorized to be here.
You, Commander Gran.
Oh shit. I should have just showed the pass card.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Ah, jolly. Okay.
Sure.
Yes?
Okay, we did it. Let's see. Oh, that's right, he has Valor. Should cast that before battle next time. That'll help out a lot. How good is T3 at demolitions? Only so-so. Let's see if we can do this. No. You can only disable it.
What?
Sealed.
Let's see what you got.
Good night, Sith. Yeah, I saw that thing in Noodler. The Morrowind pill.
Sure.
I don't know.
Yes. Sure. What do you need?
Oh no. I do not foresee this.
Yes?
Oh, thank God we got our overpowered mage with us. He saved us all.
Sure.
So why are short lightsabers a thing? No, doesn't make sense to me. Don't get it. Oh, they're balanced, I see. They have the balanced effect. +2, +0 versus 2 weapon penalty if using the offhand. Gotcha.
Yes?
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 Sure.
Just like dungeons and Jedis.
Yes?
Yes?
Uh-oh.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Jolie Bembo, why are you doing this?
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Okay. I got the thing for Roland.
What? Sure.
I keep not preparing for fights, and it's really stupid. I have only myself to blame.
Yes.
Okay, well that's Jolie's fault for not just... Okay, there we go.
Yes? Yes?
Okay, this one's immune. Let's try ion rifle. No! His force is deleted. Okay. Had to use most of my ion grenades to do it.
Sure.
But we killed the droids.
And you need?
What?
Yes?
Uh-oh. Lost Jolie again.
Sure.
I can't believe this. Oh yeah, the sky is broken. No! That sucks. I wonder if the widescreen hack killed it. It's too bad because the sky looked really nice here.
Sure.
This game is so scuffed on modern systems.
And you need?
What?
And you need?
Wasn't it always buggy? It was buggy, but it didn't have like entire things just fail to render like this.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I wrongly assumed that T3 would be immune to gas. I thought he's a droid, so he doesn't need to breathe, so you know the gas won't bother him. Silly me making that assumption.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Corrosive gas. This is actually heat. Ah, well, that makes sense. Warwick Davis. Steam control room, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's Steam. Oh no, don't disable Steam. deja vu. I feel like I made that same joke last time. Red Steam, Darth Steam. Force sensitive gonk droids. Star Wars The Gonk Awakens.
Yes? I hope my guy can kill Malik at the end of the game. He's extremely specialized. What?
Yes?
What?
He's good at shooting guys in the back. That's like all he's good at. Their aim is so bad they can't even hurt each other. Oh, that's right. I need ion. That's right, not a guy you want to show your rear to.
What? What?
Yes?
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 Sure.
It's a big base. Oh.
Sure.
I need to get back. Oh. Oh god. Charlie. No. Okay. We survived again. It's a lot more fun with a suboptimal party. I'm used to just steamrolling everything.
Yes?
And now I'm actually worried that I'll lose a fight.
Sure. Yes?
I know this one guy who played this game with a mod where you die if you take one hit. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. If I get to that point, you guys just need to tell me to touch grass. You guys just tell me to get off KotOR. Do something else, anything else. Uh-oh.
I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Do I know how to program? Yeah. It's my job.
Sure.
Uh-oh. I thought I was immune to mind affecting. Maybe I didn't reach that level yet. Oh, this is bad.
Yes?
I could have prepared for this, but I didn't. I've never done source programming. Ah. Hang on, when did I last save? A little while ago. Oh well. Oh no, this is not far at all. Okay. We will prepare this time.
Yes?
All right.
What? What?
Shit me. There we go. Fuck. Bad awareness.
And you need?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, so I can't leave until we have proof of the Sith's malfeasance. Not that I have anything against the Sith, mind you. Wait. Uh-oh, how do I get in there?
Sure.
There must be a terminal to open the training room. Is it in there? Was it in there and I just missed it? Oh no, not this again. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, if I didn't know how to program, I'd be in trouble. I'd be a fraud. I didn't mean to do that. It's a waste of spikes. I forget how to get to the training room. I presume there's some way to get through the door. Unless you can't go to the training room until you talk to Shasa's father. No way. Are they really locking me out of here because of that? Because I didn't talk to Shasa's father yet. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? No. What the fuck? I can't get in there. That's dumb. You had to have picked up the quest of missing Selkath. Ugh. Damn it. That's what I was worried about. Wait, seriously? Is that my soft locked? Oh no, did I soft lock myself? That's fucked up, dude.
What?
No? Okay. So maybe I have... Maybe I can still talk myself out of getting executed. Even without going to the training annex. It's dumb that they cut you off from that. I don't agree with that. I had authorization to enter. I kill them wherever I can find them. Let's get the trial started. To steal information. To retrieve data the Sith has stolen. Yeah, I think I'm soft locked. Because I didn't talk to the right people before I went here. That's pretty shitty. The game just artificially locks me out of the place where I can gather stuff that would prove my innocence. Wait. No. Yeah, that's really shitty. I apparently have to do all this over again. Unless there's something in between these flow doors.
Warning.
Morning.
Warning. Warning. Activating flow control may flood on. Warning. 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 Warning.
great.
I have to do that all over again. Alright. Let's find the cantina. I probably won't do it again tonight.
So, Bastion.
I'm gonna quit soon. Maybe we'll do a swoop race first. Okay, so what are the other party interactions that I can do? Wait. Oh, here we go. Ah, Jolie and Karth. No, I didn't get away with it.
Yes?
What?
I got executed. So I had to reload. The game actually soft locks you if you don't talk to the right people before going in. Because if you can't go into the training annex, then you can't get the stuff that saves you. That actually kind of sucks, in my opinion. I think they should let you go into the training annex at least. Like, even if you don't have context for what's in there.
How much for all this? Thanks. I always shop here.
Alright, let's go to the west, go to the cantina, so we don't die.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
Jolie.
Hello?
I did.
What?
So
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
a wonder to behold. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Why do you need me? Why do you need me for this?
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we could assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
I'll look into it.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Blade upon the galaxy. What are you talking about? You want me to investigate these disappearances? Okay. There, now I won't die if I go to the Sith base.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You hiring for the Republic? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KotOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I hear you're taking an interest in Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
There's no like alcohol items in this game. They just sell you stimulants. So that's not where the swoops are. That's the courtroom.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
You lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
I think it's pretty clear that Malik is the tyrant in this case.
Malik is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do. We try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malik. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Where's that bar? Is that? It's the hotel. That's the Republic Enclave. It's over here, maybe? Karth! actually haven't been here yet. Wow.
Hey! You
There we go. Look, Grens. These are very rare models. The turbo shitty Gren model, yeah. They improve it a bit in the second game.
Tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang ningkotu. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu. Tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang ningkotu. Garatumpa kunpa yiyang mokapata. Punanay kachu. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay tahodonga.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupali.
Creedle. It's a funny name. Second game is basically the Gret model used for Outcast, but remodeled for KotOR. Yeah. I almost did something nice, but then I caught myself.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an auto print, forget it. You can buy one when I... Leave me alone. I need time... Well... It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Hukta has been holding me off, and all he does is run over everything. But this place is all there is, until the circuit recovers from the loss of Taris. It's going to take a while. Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legitimate tracks. Thank you very much. Huts aren't to be trusted. That's all I'll say.
He does look like he's made out of stone.
2 years.
I'm dropping a lot of frames.
Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit.
Okay, we're back.
Hukta Jax is the only other professional here besides me. He got where he is by making sure everyone knows he's the toughest racer out there. I don't know any of the other racers. I guess there's Quidel, the local favorite. He won an out to luck. You need money to compete. Maybe he's got some skills, but he just doesn't have the best bike. It's that simple. Yeah. What? Are you threatening me? On Manan? You know how foolish that is, right? You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Selkath have cameras everywhere. You'd just be locked up for trying. Go away. Manan isn't very friendly to bullies.
I never really thought about the fact that there's really only 3 swoop courses in this game. Oh shoot, I don't know what time I'm trying to beat. Stupid shepherd dance. Is he holding nothing? It looked like he's holding a gun. That's a weird glitch. See, now it's back. Try anything and you'll end up dead. $22.50. It's going to be a narrow margin. Oh, wow. I smoked it. What do you have to say about that, Gamorrean?
I don't care who you are or what you do on this track. I'm not saying anything else to you.
Okay.
Mokao dangya foki, chachiska to punta kakaspaka, bano oto.
I didn't think you had it in you, but I guess I was wrong. You've really won me over, champion.
Are you sure you're not a pro? You sure seem to know what you're doing out there.
Never got her to say that.
I
Yes,
have no desire
it's
to
because I
speak to you.
threatened her.
I know you have links.
Based.
You got any on?
Hey, wasn't that White Brejik?
No, he didn't have the Rush voice. Well, he had the face. Yeah. So he had the Brejik face. The White Brejik face.
You there. I don't recognize you.
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them.
What? Sound the alarm!
You have made a grave error.
Yes?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yeah? Sure.
Not this again!
Ah, wrong thing.
Huh?
Sure.
Alright, I got the data thing. Got 2 ion blasters. Let's whip them both out. Whip out my iron rifle.
Yeah.
Yes?
Sure.
Jolie, please.
Yes?
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet.
Okay. What's going on here?
Sure.
Heal. Wow, really? Why is she having this much trouble? Because her 2 hits sucks, I guess. Mission fails on miss with attack on assault droid, mark 4, miss with 11 versus defense 34. Defense 34. I see. Yeah, look at that. Well, this is just a particularly bad roll right here. 11. Okay, 22. It just has really high defense. Not much you can do about that. Alright, we'll finish it off with an ion grenade. There we go. Not entirely
Yes?
true. Well, I mean, I know you can like stun it. When it's stunned, its defense won't be way lower. Like if you cast debuffs on it or whatever.
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Julie is our one mage, and he was down. Where'd it go? Both indeed. There we go. Affected by sonic damage? Yeah. Let's see, do I have any sonic blasters? I really don't have any sonic blasters. Amazing. Should have sonic grenades. -6 dexterity. I see.
Yes? What? Sure.
Huh?
What?
Huh.
What?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
I think that was just entirely pointless. Well, I mean, it's not pointless because you can use the computer, but I don't really want to. So for me it was.
Yes?
Oh no! Shit! Nice one, mission.
What?
Mission's mission was to screw us over.
What?
Don't you what me?
Yeah? Yeah? What? Just die already!
Okay.
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
And you need?
Sure.
Jolie, what are you doing? This is not what I told you to do, you fuck.
Yes?
Yes?
We like to party.
What?
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
And you need?
Huh?
The Venga bus is coming.
Oh yeah, that song. Da, 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 da.
Sure.
Yes?
Huh?
What?
Oh shit. Oh no. I think we have to use... Oh no, we don't.
Yes.
So you can either use computer use to get through there, or you can use this.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that is some dormant knowledge of this game that just came back. Yeah, the stupid water puzzle.
Warning.
Oops. I biffed it.
Warning. Warning.
Shit. Even if he sticks on in the filled room. Be funny if you could. This one's not functioning.
Warning. Warning.
Whoops. I fucked it.
Got something?
No, I don't. No, the other way. Fuck.
Warning.
There we go. The stupid water puzzle is defeated. Maybe. No, it is.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Hey there.
No. That's kind of funny. She's like, hey there, and I go, no. She's like, oh. I'm just imagining the interaction. It's like you say hi to someone, and they say no. You're like, oh. Hey, how you doing? No.
Yes? Yes?
Huh? Just die already!
Now, get it.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, mission's dead. That's what happens when you step on mines. Out of prep. Oh no. She dies for her brep. For the brep kink.
What? What?
Yeah?
Yes?
What? What?
Take it back! Take it Huh?
Sure.
Hey.
Yeah? Take it back!
Heard I get. Sure.
Alright, we finally made it. We finally made it to the dormitories. Took way too long.
Yeah?
Now we can talk to Shasta. Shayless has been investigating the disappearance of young Sokka. Good, I knew the Sith would win.
I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, kid, but I don't understand it. Why would you help spread Sith propaganda like this is beyond me.
Is this gonna... I hope this helps me survive. With the trial and everything.
What?
Yes?
Ah, I got the token.
And you need?
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and
Yeah, I
for
see
all.
that suit. Ah.
Yes?
That's not good. That's very bad.
Sure. That hurt, I bet. What?
And you need?
How did you get in here? Wait.
See?
Kill. Okay, he is kill.
Yes?
West.
Go.
Sure.
Aha. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Oh, I already looked through this. And what's in here? Oh, right, the data pad. The all-important data pad. The data pad that'll save my life. Personal notes: a Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base. Appears the Sith have been trying to turn an impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading lengthy progress reports on this topic, it appears that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a public government that Sith will dominate. Appears to be a small token of personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew of the Selkath would recognize it. Oh no. We have to do the water puzzle again, don't we? No? Okay, never mind. Why? What have I been charged with? What can I do? I broke in. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I think I'd rather represent myself. I have a data pad. They do sound like the puke guy. Must be a lawyer or inquisitor. I don't know. He seems to be more lawyer. I was found innocent because they were doing a bad thing. I feel like there was dialogue before that was saying, you know, even if they're doing a bad thing, that doesn't mean you doing a bad thing makes you innocent. I guess if it's a bad enough thing, then it does, though. I don't know. Yes, you do. It just talks a little bit too fast to be a sarcastic. Okay. The fall background. This is the September background. It automatically comes up. Okay, well.
Rest well this night.
And I'll be back tomorrow, I think. And hopefully not stream this late again. Okay, good night.